Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Oh, well, that helps. I sent people home, but you guys are gonna work here now. Just why not?
Oil in the mines.
I'm making coal here, right? I'm mining the coal. Maybe I could make another coal mine? Or maybe another gathering post? I don't even know. Let's see, resources. And then resource depot? No, a gathering post.
The resource depot sounds like the most generic big box store place you could ever go to. Like, it's not the Home Depot, it's not Big Lots. Yeah, let's go down to the resource depot. What do you get there? Resources for being human.
For being human.
You know, the typical resources a human being would need. Food, shelter, and that's how you find out they're an alien. And resource depot is just a front, like where they go to meet.
Yeah.
I'm talking a full-on resident alien situation.
Oh no. Speaking of Resident Alien, I think I saw the Kia Soul today and it had so many stickers all over it. The umbrella? That's from Resident, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I was worried for a second. I was
No.
wrong about it.
I called them umbrella.
Umbrella brother. But like first I saw the sticker on the side of the car because he was in the same parking lot as I and I was like passing the car. And then later he was behind me and I saw it on the hood also. It's crazy. It's cool.
So that is pretty darn cool.
Hmm.
That was a funny shot you got of it.
I didn't know how else to do it. I also didn't want them to know I was shooting
They probably would have liked it. They probably would have been like, I know.
it.
No, don't worry. I'm so sorry, but we're busy. Marvel's hierarchy of needs is not met. But yeah, if he didn't want his car shot photographically, then he would have all that decoration on the inside. He's expecting it. It's cool.
Yeah.
When I lived in St. Augustine, there was a car that had that done up, and I think he might have worked at or near the GameStop.
Oh,
But he had Umbrella Corp stuff all over his car like that.
nice. Chill.
And once when I went to the launch of Halo Reach, which would have been like 2010, maybe 09, I think 09 actually. That's when my first round was. I was waiting in line, and somebody had their car all done up like the Ghostbusters because that's like a haunted town. And he's a ghost. He's a paranormal investigator, and they have their car done up with all that junk on it. I bet it-
Busting the group.
I bet I have a pic on my iPhone,
Mhm.
my old like iPhone 3G rather. What's the oldest iPhone you can think of? Okay, well, a little less old, and then we're there. We'll crank it back the other way. I'm gonna do some more of this.
I like this. So, is it made by him or
I have no idea.
it's really good? Either way.
This was one of the only foods my mom made that was like a little fancier and bigger.
Aw.
Like a giant thing. Like she made meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and baked potatoes and all that. But this was like the kitchen's
Like a
gonna
big
get all
meal
hot
to-
and long
yeah,
because
to-
just gotta go buy all the specific ingredients. We don't just have pasta
yeah.
noodles at home and the ricotta cheese, especially like stuff like that. Like it was ricotta laying around.
Whenever I smelled chopped onions or like onions being fried in oil coming home from school, I always get excited for the spaghetti I usually make because I learned it from my mom.
Yeah.
That's how she started it with chopped onions.
Yeah.
But so often it was like instead just like
Just using your raw.
a stew
Oh.
or something else or some sort of soup. Oh, I was disappointed, but yeah, I get that feeling that favorite comfort food. And sometimes it was a good surprise and it was actually spaghetti.
And it wasn't just loose onions
Onions.
with no particular use. I was going to chop these onions and throw them directly into the trash.
Achievement! Banksy.
Deal with the Londoners' graffiti peacefully. Okay, Banksy.
Oh, I sure did.
Hon, I have something to tell you. I'm Banksy.
You are. How come? Never seen you travel.
You're done. Yeah.
Nice.
It looks so nice and warm there right now, you have no idea.
So cozy.
Work time. Get moving.
Get moving. Go make your call. I have available 60%.
Are you going to deport them?
Why are you
Citizens unavailable. Give it a good pull.
Outhouse is researched.
But you know, I'll ask him how he acquired the lasagna because what I was saying regarding my mom thing was because I was going to say, he's like, oh yeah, your mom told me that you like this. I didn't realize. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's cool.
I will say I am a little worried about how much creaking is happening in your house
Oh,
and your forge. What? How? Hope talks.
Mm.
Three years ago said, "Don't ever promise warmth. You'll always fail." I don't know that.
I know why I failed because I turned off override and items did level 2 on, and it didn't heat up just yet when I turned it off, so it just.
Those bastards.
Should have waited longer.
Just cranked it up, overclocked it for a long time.
Yeah. But now I forgot the number for a second. I might reload this actually. Mm-hmm.
You gonna reload?
No, let's just deal with it. Let's just roll.
Lots of reasons for difficulty also with heating homes. Any population change and houses in process of being upgraded while the event initiates from the moment the prompt starts throws it haywire. Basically, don't accept unless you're confident in heating all homes. This is a while ago, though. So I don't know. That's crazy. You broke your promise to do something. Oh, this is your hussy house? I like it. They won't cause mischief. You did have those graffiti,
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Now at the bottom left, what is that cog that's 91% turning?
My research.
Oh, nice. Okay. Marvel sounds so comically distressed. Marvel's such a punk. I feel like most of the time she gets punished, but she'll still be like, I'm gonna yell anyway. Even though I know it's gonna get me in jail. You little sucker cat. That too. Cuss a cat. Touch. Health. Yapple. I am speaking the language. What one? I don't know. Oh, good. That's easy. Negative 40 Celsius to negative 40 Fahrenheit are the same.
Yeah, that's great.
So now I can imagine exactly how cold it is right now.
Right.
My sleep mask came today.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. It was awkward though because Amazon didn't leave it yesterday. Our mailman had to stop. And the box is more than the correct size to fit the box, the mailbox, but he walked it up. I
Aww.
happened to be laying out there because I was on break.
Oh, cool.
I had the cats out there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, sorry, man. Can you just leave it there anywhere on the floor? I can't open this because I have all the cats in here right now.
Mm.
And I'm like, I just wish you left it in the box.
Yeah.
Normal game speed. Oh, going super fast right now. Whoa.
Mhm.
Love it. Once you finish your dinner, we get to have your dessert, which is this.
So soon.
Your machines have been drafted into war.
Why hunters?
Can you see what it is before you do it? Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. They provide up to 30 raw food per day. I can't tell what that is. I guess it must be a kind of a hot air balloonish thing. I can't. How are they flying?
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like a little green house. Oh, this is a house. I hope we get to see them fly around.
New law. A new law has passed.
Check. I love that your discontent is that low, that like it's literally invisible.
Yeah.
Like nothing. That's it. I feel at -40, it's got to be hard for these people to be happy.
Yeah,
And it's like they have no discontent. That's great.
that's awesome.
It goes up +1 little point because someone's like, I'm itchy. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. Damn you, Musk! We can only bury them and take their equipment. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were all starved.
They're all dead.
Yeah, I gather.
They're fine.
Now, otherwise it's like, oh, we found them alive, but we buried them anyway.
There's a temporary settlement here. There might be someone.
Send scouts to learn about this place.
Damn it. Back in London, they had to send their kids to work. Here, they don't have to.
Wow, that's great. That's better than, like, it's almost better to be in the post-apocalypse than to just live in London. Come on. Need a new monster?
No.
The Faith Keepers build the Temple of One. Could not resume production. Requires raw food. Again, I'm just concerned by the word coal thumper.
Thump deck. Oh.
I don't want to thump the coal. I want to freck it.
It's time off.
Go frack yourself. That's probably already a shirt. Fracking was big when I was in college and just out of it, and that, like, it was big into the news for the first time. Like, they were showing people in Flint, Michigan turn on their faucets and they would put a lighter to it and, like, it would light the water on fire. So their faucet would just shooting
Yeah.
fire. Let's heat some homes. Let's heat all the homes. I won't address this right now. Get out of my sight, poor man. Luke should be home any minute. I'm eavesdropping.
Mm.
It honestly looks like the tower from Isengard right there, the generator. It looks more ominous than Salvation. Look at my earphone. Going in this.
Mm.
Hey, Base, how you doing, man?
I guess if it's there, so I'll put it there. Hi, how are you doing? We are trying to keep some people warm.
You're trying to keep those peeps warm?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to stop it though.
Yeah, just pause it for a hot second. They're very chilly in your house.
Oh yeah.
In the middle of the pit, your house. In the middle of the snow. The punk be frosting. And we're in Florida, so this is entirely unnatural. Yeah, I guess it's like just a survival game, like a survival sim game in the post-apocalyptic snow. It's pretty chill. You're in London, you've abandoned the city of London because it keeps getting colder. What is it, negative 40 C up there?
Mm-hmm.
Also negative 40 F. Did Bitter enter stream already? Base, or are you double riding it? Like Aquaman when he rides on two dolphins. He's got one foot on each dolphin, they're both squeaking. Here you go, baby. I was about to compliment you and be like, your hope bar is almost halfway to the top. Then discontent started rising as well in the streets.
You didn't do anything about it.
Hopeful in the streets, discontent in the sheets. Oh no. Why?
Oh, my hope is at home. I just built a
Wow.
temple.
That's all it took. Was just you just had to build a little old temple.
Mm.
Is that all it takes to get your guys to be hopeful again? A little bit of religious zealotness? I love it. You started a cult.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. She wrapped up. I saw she was mopping up blood and viscera.
Settlement seems to have been abandoned. Aww. Memory
Let's
of
see.
injustice.
The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly plain face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood. Oh, I would dismantle the hell out of that monument. It's the apocalypse. All resources are valuable. Sorry. I know you guys are mad at old Muskie, but I need to tear apart these bricks to survive. I wish I could find a good cult to really connect with. I know, it's like, I kind of know what I'm looking for in a cult, but none of them are offering all of the things I want. Like, it's a Venn diagram where some offer some things. It's like how my favorite smartwatch was the Pebble. Nothing hits what I want with the Pebble anymore, so R.I.P. So, have you just researched the ability to make a fight club, or have you actually built a fight club?
I do.
I love that. Honestly, we shouldn't have talked about that. I think we're going to get in major trouble.
Oh no!
Tyler Durden's going to come in here and beat me up. I guess since this is like a Frostpunk world, it's like you do not talk about Fight Arena.
Oh, okay.
Or not your car. Being a leader doesn't suit my laziness. That's what they say. You have more fun as a member, but you make more money as a leader. So, it's a trade-off. Everyone says drink the Kool-Aid when it comes to the cultists, but I think that in reality that it was a flavor aid that they used, kind of the no-name brand, kind of like how everyone says Band-Aid instead of adhesive strip, or I guess bandage. I don't know. Xerox and Velcro are both also brand names that have just worked their way into the lexicon.
There's so many like that. Oh my god, in 2 days it's gonna be minus 60.
Kroger brand poison. Okay, that's I kind of thought the flavor aid just did them in. I'm like, wow, they had really weak stomachs. This shit's messed up, yeah. How many days?
2.
2. Lighter scout sleds researched.
This one makes hunters.
Hunters' huts will employ fewer people, -5 workers.
So that gives more workers.
Yeah, you'll free some people up, I guess. Nice. What are your other options? Flying hunters. I don't know. I like that because, I don't know.
Hunters place their hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to trade their prey.
In hindsight, I just reread it. They provide up to 30 raw food a day. I thought that was going to be the minimum they could bring back, with the potential for more. That's kind of, I don't know.
Alright.
No, I don't quite recall, but can't you have multiple hubs like this that you slowly build out? Like, can't you, like, when you zoom out on the map, you click another circle and eventually you can be like, I'm building a second city there. Oh, okay.
But
it's been a while.
I know. That might be in the second one.
Ooh. Oh, that's research complete. I thought something exploded. The plea of the faithful. Sir, a priest is here with a group of followers. They're asking you to cut the public house opening hours. They contend that the pleasures it offers the poison of minds and souls of our people. What? What? You can't close our pub. Are you kidding me?
To alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Nice.
Did you cave to the church?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Because the other one was gonna give me discontent and lose hope. Yeah. So we are hoping in the church to alcohol. What am I waiting for? Oh, I need to pass a new law here soon.
Hmm. So I see you're in the pocket of Big God.
Apparently. BG.
Big Jesus.
Jesus.
To that one.
I need to start making more food. I'm gonna get those flying hunters soon.
Did you get the other thing instead this time? And okay. Yeah, I mean they're not necessarily offering a ton, but if it's some, as long as they can't come back with only one,
Yeah.
and it's like a useful amount.
These guys arrived. Or maybe they. Oh, they found survivors. More people to work.
Numerous snow shelters, expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow, huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. I'm just going to read some of those because I know Coconut watches on mobile, and you can barely. I feel like I could barely read this across the room. Some
of exiles are still alive.
That's a typo, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be some of the
Yeah,
exiles?
it should be. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way.
Ugh.
One of the dying held the diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Testa City, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They are our last hope. We are afraid this refers to those poor Yankees we are buried. We buried.
Hey, they're calling us Yankees.
Yeah.
I've never watched a sport in my life.
Rob the exiles of their supplies. Oh.
Why would you rob them and screw them? Is there an incentive or reason for you to do that?
That gives me
if they come with you,
stone and tree. But no, I want them.
I want to be honest, it also sucks because if you bring them, you should be also acquiring their supplies. You pulled them from the snow and houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from the death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth, not yet. Oh, that's dark.
Alright.
Yeah.
I skipped this.
Tell them like halfway there.
Fine.
A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall. Its empty, snow-blanketed houses look like mounds. Ooh, that's hot. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, that's what I did. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so those guys are coming here. And I'm doing something. We're here in my city.
We built this city. We built this city. We built this city on frost and snow.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Glad.
I am bowing and curtsying right now.
Aw.
Okay, so your food at the top, from if I'm reading this correctly, is at 0.
That's the rough. My cooked food is at 12.
Oh, good. I love when I have, well, food to feed a whole city.
Yeah.
Hey, food. Hey, chef, how much food do you need tonight to feed the pub house there? 12. 12 should do it.
12 what? 12. Just 12. Oh, nice.
Now, if we're just sitting here, can you zoom in on the city a little bit so we can?
No, because I'm
Okay.
timing something.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
no,
really
take your
sure.
time. No, you're good. Don't worry. I just like to see all the little contraptions you've built, but don't miss your timer for my sake.
I only have a few hours to build the fake versus.
Oh, that's messed up, really?
Yeah, I left it for the last second.
You're running out of time on the Faith Keepers. 12? They'll make do with 9. And they'll like it, damn it. When I was a kid, we had to make do with 5 food.
Yeah, too.
And there were 7 of us. You do the math. Those absurd stories where the grandparents is like, I had to walk uphill both ways in the snow. Guess it's just in a valley. Yeah. Uphill both ways. Yep. See,
Listen, everyone.
he's on the trolley. He knows what I'm talking about.
I feel both ways. Yeah. Oh. Maybe.
Oh, hey Loki. You want to go out, boy? Come on, let's go out.
I did it!
Hooray! Congratulations! Everybody take a drink. Take a sip of your lime beer. Now, I like Michelob better than Bud, but I like Bud Lime better than Michelob Lime. I know Michelob Lime is better because it's supposed to be like a natural lime flavor or something.
Yeah.
But I think
This
it
one is tastier.
was it.
This one is tastier.
I was saying I don't like this one.
No?
No, I like the Bud Light Lime better than the Michelob Lime.
What's this? Oh,
This is the Michelob Lime.
interesting.
Because this
Yeah.
one, I don't know. I think it reminds me of what are those like fake sodas we used to drink, LaCroix?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of like that. Like somebody whispered what a lime was to the can.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's not limey enough.
But yeah, sipping on beer.
It's
Maybe
good.
maybe it would be improved if I bought a real lime with it, but then I'm doing more work.
Yeah, too much work.
I was barely able to make it to the fridge. Another theft. Cut off his hand.
The fake keepers failed.
How?
I don't know. They didn't catch the whiskey.
Oh, that was them? Oh, I didn't know that was their job. I thought you failed your objective to construct the Faith Keepers. I thought that was like Faith Keepers failed. Okay. That's not so bad. They can catch the guy. why is there an exclamation point next to one? And also the bottom one is brutal, where you just let the people decide the fate. I love that.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I have jury duty in December. I'll see if that Quimby kid hanged for this.
Yeah.
Mm. The funny bone. Yeah, base. I don't know if I can keep getting away with that. I've gotten summoned for jury duty several times now, and I've never once had to go. So, I mean, the first time, and maybe even second time I did what base did, and I literally just threw it away, and I'm like,
Yeah.
who knows? I didn't get it.
I did not see this.
And the other times they summoned me, I was not in that state or a student, so I could just lie or something or whatever.
You didn't have to go because
And this last time, most recent time, it's like call the night before for instructions, and I called the night before. They're like, "Oh yeah, that shit's canceled," which I thought was really unprofessional for a court's voicemail to say.
Yep.
Going.
Yeah,
Time to earn your keep.
I've received it so many times in my life. Literally, I think the first time I received it was I was 18, and I'm like, "Are you fucking for real?"
Wow, that's nuts. Yeah, that's so
Yeah,
fast.
I'm I'm 37 now, so that was a hot minute ago. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty honest there. I'm kind of scared to pull the Larry David and be like, I'm prejudiced against all races, or whatever he says. Homer, the trick boy is to say that you're prejudiced against all races. Homer saying to Bart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if they kick me out. I took PTO for it. I'm supposed to be there at 8 a.m. And if they don't need me, the night before or the morning of, I am still going to take my PTO and chill at home. And maybe I'll get to do a daytime stream
That would be chill.
on December 17th. Write it on your arm in a Sharpie. Carve it into your chest with a ceremonial dagger. Sear it onto your favorite aunt with a hot brand. December 17th. It's going to be a shame if you brand your aunt and then I have jury duty anyway downstream. She's going to be mighty perturbed. Yarp. Yarp.
Yarp.
Honestly, I think you should be able to like that. Based on how big like your citadel is in town, that outer crest is pretty high. The crater that you're in.
Yeah.
But you were just looking at this absolutely killer cliff face out looking over your thing.
Mm-hmm.
See on the right side there?
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't know what you could use that for, but man, I wish you could use that for something.
That would be cool.
Yeah, like, I don't know, set up a zip line thing for the kids. Increase tourism to your hole. Our home, the only shelter from the deadly, deadly cold. Wow. Bye, Scouts. Bye, Scouts. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, Scouts. It's nice knowing
See, even Face agrees. Increasing tourism to your hole is key.
you. It sure is.
It's all about self-promotion.
My home.
Raise the temp of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive. That's going to keep everyone way warm. If it raises by 2, does that mean when you shut it off, it takes longer to cool off? Because it's like at a higher level than it goes to.
I need to do that because it's gonna be really cold in a day and a half. Ooh, bread and games.
In a city of at least 200 people, ensure everyone has access to. And then there was an ellipsis, so I don't know. Strippers, because you started that prostitution house,
I have it.
that hoe club, that hoe in the wall.
I have 200 people. Maybe that's the achievement. I think.
Yeah, it said 200 something though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look on your Steam profile right now. Oh, don't think I won't. I'll do it.
So, all right, guys. I have 55 more troops to.
Oh, Star Wars Outlaws is now available. It wasn't on Steam before. It must have been like an Epic exclusive or EA. I don't even know who made this. I thought EA had Star Wars, but who knows even. Available now on Steam. I watched Ray play it that night for like 3 hours and it looked so bad and cheesy. Like, it did not look cool or fun watching him on that speeder. It looked really derpy, him using that animal. Like, it was such like a weak stealth game, like a weak everything game, like watered down. It was so goofy watching her gently whack people. Like, she was whacking stormtroopers with her like bare ass hands and shit and knocking them out.
That's funny.
It's like,
That's kind of.
all of these stormtroopers must have had a pre-existing condition. They probably already had CTE before she came along. But yeah, I was just chilling watching Ray play it for those few hours. It looked so freaking cheesy. How much is it on Steam? Is it still full price? $52.49. Oh my goodness. I think maybe Donkey made a video on it too. I'm not sure. That was pretty amusing.
Oh shoot! I need to build houses now.
EA Games, and then yeah, a child whispers at you, challenge everything. Gotta love whacking stormtroopers, and stormtroopers love it. Bye bye, Cole. Change of heart of the temple. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir. Blah, blah, blah. Did you read it? With my wife and daughters in London.
Oh. He's staying behind from London. Nice. Very nice.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care, man. Do what you want. This city's only rule is have fun. And, pay the phone bill, but just to have fun mainly. Steam Autumn sale should be next week. A bunch of other storefronts will probably do similar sales to compete,
yeah.
which will be nice. I'm just looking at all these random sales that are up now. Wow, 75% off Beyond Two Souls. What did that game do to deserve that? How old is this? It's like 2017 question? 2020. No way. What? That feels so much older. Are you kidding me? Let's see. A unique psychological action thriller delivered by A-list Hollywood performances by Elliot Page and Willem Dafoe. You need more games in your library you've never played.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have so many extra games, but some of them aren't. Some of them I bought because I'm like, I want to play that co-op, and then never got around to it. Some of them are things that I really thought I'd be interested in, and the gameplay loop, and then get like 5 hours in, and I'm like, oof, this sucks. Sometimes you buy something on the Humble Bundle, and you only want like 2 games out of it, but it comes with like 8 games. I don't know. So I just have a bunch of rando ass games on my Steam account. I did just beat that spooky game, Hun. What was that called? I don't remember. House of Ashes. Yeah, Dark Picture Anthology. I was thinking of getting some of those Dark Picture games
Yeah.
if they hit a good sale. Tell me about it, Base. Tell me about it. Sing, brothers, these hymns truly work wonders. Our faith will guide us through the ice. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Oh, wow, you have a bunch of religious zealots. I love this.
Also weird and random.
Yeah, you had a whole parade for the god of frost. What you get?
Okay, so
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
building houses for the guys.
I think on my phone, I'm going to type a list of all my movies. And that's going to be easier than keeping that open for hundreds and going through. I'm just going to write them all down and keep them out here with me. While you do this. I've got a thing. I want to play more online multiplayer games. I'm going to try to get back into Halo again. Nothing will come close to the Halo 3 days, though. I agree. I loved Halo 2, 3, and Reach Online. I went crazy with those. See, I mean, I don't have the Master Chief Collection installed. I had Game Pass, so I had MCC installed. And then I let my Game Pass expire because I wasn't using it. I didn't want to pay a sub fee for that. But I own the Master Chief Collection on Steam. But it doesn't work with the Xbox version. So I had to uninstall my Xbox One, and I haven't reinstalled because I'm like, it's like 120 gigs. It's a giant fucking file. It's Halo Master Chief Collection is still definitely fun to hop on, play occasionally. But it's really frustrating to play also because I feel like in half of my games, half of my team quits out on me. And there's no backfill in that game, like in a game like, say, Overwatch. I think even Halo Infinite has backfill. But then you're just like getting slaughtered the rest of the round if you're massively outnumbered. And if you quit out too many times, you get a ban from matchmaking. And I'm like, okay. I could either get the 10th matchmaking ban, and I'm not going to sit there and just like wait 5 to 10 minutes. I'm streaming, I'm playing, so I'm just going to quit out of the game fully. Or I'm just going to sit here for like the next 11 minutes just getting pummeled or hiding like a mole, digging holes. It's still fun, the game itself. I just wish teams wouldn't quit out so often and that like other people could replace them. There used to occasionally be a comical amount of honor in the old Halo games. Like, I remember in Halo 3, some kid had, like, all of his team put out on him, so it was just him. So me and my friends let him kill us for the rest of the game, so he can get the 50 kills, the 50 Slayer kills to win, or we let him get the flag 3 times or whatever he did. And, I don't know, that was fun. That was my charity for the year. Letting some kid rank up in Halo a little bit. You have Master Chief Collection on both Xbox and PC, and yes, it's huge. And joining a match is frustrating. Infinite is a bit better. Yeah, I know Infinite's better with the matchmaking stuff. It's just... I beat the Infinite campaign, which was fine. It was nonsense. I have it all streamed. I beat it in like a few sittings, I think. It was nice. It was trivial once I got that once I stole a flying vehicle or a jet, I just flew around and got like 100% of the map. Park jet, grapple, get back in jet, go clear next area. I didn't play too much of the infinite multiplayer. I played, I don't know, maybe 150, 200 matches, but I wasn't too into it, unfortunately. It's hard. I don't know if I'm going to be into versus like that. I used to love me some Overwatch 1. You know what? Just give me GoldenEye on the N64. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a niche group of people running GoldenEye 64 servers out there over some LAN spoofer. Because I know you can play stuff like Smash Brothers 64 and Melee online with hacks and mods. Yeah, what was going on with Infinite's campaign? I'm glad 343 is out. You know what? Screw it. Everyone plays his odd job. Slappers only. No radar. The people are angry about deaths. Thefts. The public penance law. Oh, this is messed up. I love this.
Yeah. Oh god, what else is happening? First London is convinced to stay. It's great.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, the horn was the cold coming. I was like, it sounded like the Reapers were attacking you. Like a tripod from War of the Worlds.
Like those, yeah.
Did you end up getting those flying hunters, by the way?
No.
Aw. I wanted to see if we could visually see them fly.
Right?
Got a whack at the stormtrooper. love me when a game has some full controller support as well as full keyboard support. Give me all the user interfaces.
Move! Time to get to work.
I'm almost embarrassed I own so many David Cage games. Detroit Become Human, Fahrenheit. That's it.
It's a
The other ones
the two.
I don't own, yeah, but I'm perusing. The rest. What the fuck? The casting of Frank Stone sounds like a casting couch deal. Peace out, Base. Thanks for popping in, man.
Thanks for popping in.
Have a good evening. Oh. $2 million people. I'm reading some reviews real quick. Adding stuff to wish list.
Nice.
Yes, I got Steam, you silly goose.
Public.
Public penance. Tell me about that, PP.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
I truly, truly, truly wish I could remember my first letterbox account, so I could just pick up from there. But I would bet that it's pretty similarly barren. I would bet there's like 10 to 20 movies on that one. So. The keepers have the right idea. Yeah, they've hit the stop. I don't know why Hope would fall. Most of the people wouldn't know why they're getting 100 extra food on the pile. Hope falls because, like, the 4 people you stole it from who are hoarding it are mad, but I don't think that. I think it would outweigh that.
I think it's because they didn't get fed immediately.
Okay, yeah, I misunderstood what the 2 options were. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah. Wow, is that all snow melted? That's why it's all gray around there? That's nuts, because it's so warm in that area. What are you currently researching that's about to wrap up?
Factories. I'll be able to make things like that's like
Automaton. What? So not just like the big ones that walk around, the big spider ones, or? Okay, yeah.
that's
And then after you research it, you still have to build the building? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I kind of... I think that we should let you play Halo Wars on computer.
Yeah.
It can be kind of hard. It's kind of like this, but it's a real-time strategy, because you're fighting against a covenant. Probably. And probably since then, too, because I bet you played something similar since then. Me and Brainspawn beat it on the 360 back in the co-op days a bunch, and it had a versus mode online, so we would play against each other. It would be crazy. A lot of lasers everywhere. But in the sense of researching and quickly building your base and optimizing it to go to the missions, I think it might be interesting to watch through the story mode out here as well. If you're interested someday. I do own it.
See, at this point, I'm like short of food.
Do any of these options give you food? Or is it you just don't want to take them because you're short? Some of the survivors, oof.
Some of them.
That's probably the best way to do it then. Then you
Yeah.
might not get a
And I
full
can
convoy.
go explore. I just don't want so many of them.
Yeah, no, hopefully you'll lose like half. Hopefully you lose like the adult halves, so like you just have a bunch of orphans. But they eat less because they're small. And they're orphans, they don't know how much they should get. You're ready. I will say I don't like that you have a quest at the top left that just says amputees.
Oh, those are my like help things. That's not a quest, luckily. Like feeding thing. But I did get an amputee, unfortunately. They lost it in a frostbite.
Can you put it back out in the snow? So you lose the rest of the parts too. Baby.
Okay.
The bubble sound happened. Oh, this good. Not the kitties, but I'm just gonna let one go out. Did your hunters leave?
No, so
Or are they even built yet? I guess so.
out of coal.
Why
Guys,
didn't you get more
please,
coal?
last night.
Ah, yes. Autocorrect. That's what I meant. The sequel to Animal House. Animals Houses. Just add more to it. No. Sign with
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
All right. What movies do I have here for my treasure collection? We have Austin Powers Gold Member. Perfect. Hmm. This movie is called This Side Up.
Yes, right. Oh.
Flip upside down for fun. Boom. Goodness gracious. I can't put in my television show DVDs. Even though I want to put in Scrubs. Original Dawn of the Dead remake, is Fused, Dead Alive, otherwise known as Brain Dead. I kick ass for the Lord. Dead Zone movie, not the TV show. Deep Blue C. Genetically modified Jaws. The Doberman Gang. Oop. Fight Club, which I've been talking about all night.
Very nice, very nice.
Extra Weird Sampler, which is a weird DVD I have from 2002, and it has like 70 to 80 movie trailers on it of B and C movies from the past, from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and they're all like sexploitation movies and blaxploitation movies, and just the crap that would have maybe inspired Tarantino a little bit. A lot worse than that because it's just a sampler of trailers. It's weird. It's called Extra Weird Sampler, and it's by Something Weird Video. And I remember they have trailers for a movie on here called The Pig Keeper's Daughter, The Fat Black Pussycat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you playing this. It's like there's
Yeah, some of those I might have found on the YouTube even, like some of the more mainstream ones like Fat Black Pussycat. I need my telephone. There we go. Oh my god. Let me just write Friday the 13th. Parentheses, all. Including that awful remake from the early 2010s. Nightmare on Elm Street. All. I don't know if I'm proud of that. I haven't seen all the Halloweens. I've seen the very original. I've seen Halloween H2O many times. For some reason. And then that weird Rob Zombie one. Just the first one, though. Oh, how can I forget my favorite? Freddy vs. Jason. Full Metal Jacket.
End of shift.
What movie is this? The Game. Yeah, sure. Let me add this one 2-part episode DVD of the Goosebumps television series episode Shocker on Shock Street. Little did R.L. Stine know what the Shocker would become.
more survivors.
That's bad, right? Kill them. Oh, that's cute. Taylor Tomlinson does coming out stories at the end of her with her audience after her set.
Oh,
Because someone on Insta asked her, "Where can we send you coming out stories to read aloud?" She's like, "I only do this at the live shows after the set," which is why she posted them. Ask me anything. Why are you starting to get more political? Well, I literally host a daily late night show where we make jokes about what's happening in the news online. Also, I gotta say, I thought the people who followed me knew what I believed, but apparently some of you don't. What about me says conservative to you? To be clear, if you voted for Trump, you will not like what I have to say. Like,
surprised.
yeah, why would
Surprised.
sex toys or hands? Hands never get you searched by the TSA. Speaking of, damn, Amazon, what are you showing me?
Wow.
Looks like they stole some props from the ET ride. High tension. The hills have eyes. Original and remake. Oh man. I'm embarrassed to say I've also seen Hollow Man 2, which is some straight to DVD fucking garbage. So many junk movies I've seen like that. Like there's Cube 1, which was good enough, but then I also saw Cube 2 Hypercube, which is also straight to DVD junk. And then I saw even worse straight to VHS junk, the third Cube movie, which is a prequel called Cube Zero. You can see the old Cube in that one. We're going back to Cube 1 instead of Square 1.
No, that's almost.
What law ended up passing with flying colors?
I am the protector of truth now, and everyone listens to me.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah.
That sounds fair.
I think it's cool.
Good to be the king. I wonder if there's just like a button I can click on letterboxed here that will just like autofill in the MCU for me.
Mm.
Like, yes, click and it just like poof, all. Nah, there's quite a few of us. Still, it's funny. The only time I've technically seen Thor 2 was while watching it partially at work on a second monitor, and I barely paid attention to it. The Dark World. Let's see. Yeah, we also missed one that came out a little before pandemic, I think. The Eternals.
Yeah.
Ooh, spooky horn.
Warmer. It's getting warmer.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
I've seen most of the James Bond movies. I own about 21 of them. Let's see. Maybe I might not own that many because for a long time I owned about 17, but I think I added some more since. All right, I currently count 18 of them here. 18 Bond. GoldenEye, Moonraker, For Your Eyes Only, World's Not Enough, Rush with Love. Jason goes to AT double hockey sticks. Hooray, new mailbox tomorrow.
That's exciting.
Metropolis. The anime one, not the black and white one.
All right.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Where did our steel go?
Someone stole it because they saw what it was called and they misunderstood.
I have so much. There's no way you're hungry. Go eat.
Guys, what's wrong with you? Go have and eat. Marvel, that's funny. Sorry, baby.
Oh,
Before she did the audible meow, she mimed that meow. She made that looking face and did that. And then when I acknowledged her, then she verbally did it. She's like, yeah, I see you see me. All I did was move the keyboard down there, Marvel. I'm sorry. You know?
like saying my.
Is this because you were locked in the room? Just one? So he should just leave then if he wants to go so bad.
Yeah, but I wonder if it's an achievement to get them all back. That would be cool. I have 2 more days to do it.
over today.
I have so many Simpsons discs. I guess I shouldn't add this. That sounds dangerous as hell. Did you do the radical treatment? Oh. From invasive surgery to amputation. You're gonna have more than one amputee around. You think I should have this Scrubs porno?
Yeah.
I'll see if that's on there.
It's on there, definitely.
Wait a minute, I just realized this is the special features. I don't think I've ever checked those. I should feel like that should be a must watch. Excellent. I've typed everything in here that's not a TV show. today. But it scared the heck out of Loki. I love it. He's looking at the bottom of the tower still. He's like,
Hmm.
He made that noise too. Cute. The Londoners. Infirmary needed. For what reason? Well, we don't need an infirmary. That's overrated. What are you going to construct next? Do you actually need? Is it going to make you make the infirmary rather?
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Yay! Yay! To the public house. See, and something I also consider when I think about telling you to play Halo Wars, I'm like, I've never played it with a mouse and keyboard. I played it on the Xbox 360 Brain Spawn. Real-time strategies are better with mouse and keyboard than controller. Right? We'll pray together. So if you play it with a mouse and keyboard, like, I'm not going to be able to help you at all with the controls. But I'm worried it'll be clunkier, feel clunkier with a controller.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you had that big white circle and the squares and stuff around. I know they made shortcuts with the controller to make it a little easier to control a real-time strategy with the controller. It was built for console first. So like if I hold the A button, like you had that transparent circle, it'll make a circle around your cursor a little bigger. And then you can use the joystick and kind of paint the troops that you want with it. So you can be like, I just want to select these. Like you drag it over
Oh,
those
that's
and
nice.
click them. And this might not be the exact thing, but like say that you could use like a direction on the D-pad like left, it'll cycle through all your troops in different orders. So it'll be like you press it once, it'll be like ground troops, vehicles, flying troops, all troops. Like you could cycle through who you want to. Troops, goof troops, stroop troops, Fruit Loops. Here's some words that rhyme with Corey. Montessori, allegory. Generator is shutting down. What the fuck? But the discontent is all the way down too, and that's what's important. Importante. About that. Edit that last part out.
What?
Oh. I said there's no discontent, which is the most important part, and then it went up immediately, and I was like, oh, edit that out. What? No, it's so little an amount compared to everything else in the whole. Coal Thumper's closed. Guess who's going to run it 24 hours a day now? You guys, sorry. You guys need to harvest more coal for real. Or, like, how can we get a big supply of it from somewhere? Marvel, come on. I'm going to do just the one from now because we did that little fun zone.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Have four both of them.
Oh, shoot. Scouts.
They're looking for someone. They're looking for someone. They're looking for someone. Huntercopter.
That's the city.
Tesla City.
Oh, I hope there's a.
It's like the machine city from the Matrix.
Children's high. Oh, baby servant.
Option 3.
Hurry for children. Why am I with them?
Into the mines. Into the coal mines, actually. That'd be great for your coal problems. They have little hands so they could reach deep and get the coal lumps.
Very good. Very good. Okay. What else? Meetings. Okay.
I love the DoorDash subreddit.
Ooh, when did you start?
It's a mess. How many users does this sub have? Let's find out first. I want to see that. It has 426,000 dashers and customers. So now the dashers on the subreddit hate the customers hate the dashers. But they also both hate specific subsects of them, like customers who leave their patio light off, or customers who never tip,
Yeah.
or dashers who leave the thing right in front of the door. And then you have dashers like defending it. It's crazy. And then every comment is, guys, you just shouldn't support DoorDash. And then the problem would be solved. Just stop using DoorDash, everyone.
Yeah.
And then everyone else is like, I'm in the hospital and I like to do it. I'm disabled and I need to use it. Like, like a million things. It's just funny.
It's like
And it's
one
like,
person
just
that came up with it
let them
found
use
a
it.
solution for food delivery system for all those restaurants that didn't used to have it.
Yeah, they're forced to.
But now it's like so backwards.
But this person is talking with their dasher. I get their screenshots all the time. And I guess the dasher is Turkish. So they are typing in Turkish, and DoorDash automatically translates it now.
Oh wow.
So underneath it will say, see original Turkish or see original Spanish. I see the Spanish one a lot on Reddit. It translates it. Hello, I am here to take your order right now. I may be a little late because your order is not ready yet, just so you know. All good. Thanks for the update. Thank you very much for this beautiful understanding. Sir, I gave you the necessary information. Why didn't you give me additional time? Now I'm punished because of you. Huh? I didn't do anything at all. Anyway, she messaged me first. I hadn't even questioned why the order was taking so long. It honestly wasn't. She just got there very soon after I placed it. What does she mean? Was there something I did or should have done in app so she doesn't get additional time? Her order was Her order was too late past the delivery window, so it was an automatic contract violation for her. She's assuming that you reported her, but DoorDash algorithm snitched on her, not you. She's confused how this works.
Aw.
She also must not know that she can mark the order was not started yet or that was still being made on arrival in the app. So she can put the note in there and the DoorDash won't penalize her because they'll be like, oh, like you got the Five Guys and it's still being made.
Yeah,
Like they don't make the fries till the Dasher gets there.
that's nice.
So
So
they-
you won't get late. It's like, I'm still waiting for you.
Yep.
That's why some dashers are like, I'm here, I'm waiting for your order.
like there are some tools on both sides to alleviate it, but then you get the crazy shit where the Dasher can't find the house, they mark it as delivered and they leave it next to some
Yeah.
railroad tracks.
Okay.
She got 10 lashes for each minute she was late from DoorDash.
Flash.
She was punished.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot.
But he was into it. She wasn't. No. He asked for it. That's why he's always asking Daddy to forgive him for his sins. Yeah, pretty much everything's saying something similar. They're like, that's on her, dude. I mean, I also knew it was, but it's funny that she could even have something to do about it.
Yeah, I thought it was just ordered, but sounds like it.
Oh, it's still going.
Wow,
I
it
gotta
got quiet.
get out there. Where are my shoes? Yeah, quiet. I must have left them off there. Come on. Come on in. Loki, come on. Come on.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Thank you for coming in. That's what I'm worried about mine. Sometimes I feel like it goes longer than it should. I don't know if I've ever had it not stop on its own, but just in case, still it felt weird.
Oh, I scream so much.
Go for a monster.
A monster. Thank you. Tesla City! City is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the city. Lightning? Incoming snow, but nobody comes out to greet us. That sucks.
Able minds and bodies prevail over the cold. Read this entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharge, which form a protective dome over the tower. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burnt flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting the building and leaving a gash in the roof. Oh no, I mean, so what? They destroyed their whole city with the shield or something? Because that's ridiculous.
Remember, the other survivors were saying that they also got like sent out of the city, like only the rich people stayed. I wonder if there was like an inner war or something.
The way the lightning happened on
Oh, the scouts were trying to disable the electrical discharge. Yeah, that's right.
we lost contact. There's no we presume they're all dead, but it says we enter the city. That's fucked up. It says we presume. Hopefully they come back. That would be a very fun twist. Who can you send that would be smart enough to do it? Well, they're not coming back.
Yeah, they're scouts.
I mean, that's crazy. Like, you can't send like an engineer with the scout team who would know something like that. That's crazy. Yeah.
An outpost can be sent here.
Okay, so I guess
I can build an outpost is by
near it,
at least
the bottom, the one under it.
No, in the city.
Really, that's crazy.
At least I got that for sacrificing 5 people, I guess. That's.
I mean, since they lost contact and died, I just kind of figured they didn't disable the shield. I'm shocked that you could build an outpost there. Now, I mean, you do say that Civil War thing. It does remind me a little of BioShock. I could imagine that happening in there. But just the way like Faraday cages and Tesla coils work, if they had it zapping the snow in a bubble around the city, I could see it just zapping the whole city at once by accident and killing everybody and frying them. Like if the Faraday cage or a lightning rod doesn't work right and the electricity catches something, I could just imagine it traveling through the ground and the buildings of the whole city and just zapping them, or a big pulse or something. Especially if the whole city's desolate already. Can we get a Frostpunk BioShock that takes place in that electric city, but it's like first person? Because that would be a really cool aesthetic and setting to check out. Frostshock BioShock Punk.
Very positive. Got to go.
No.
Phone has been ringing ever since. Yeah. I told you
wonder
about
what's
Air
up.
Canada. Like you were waiting on someone coming from Tampa. You had to help them out.
I tried to send a
And then the
goose emoji, but couldn't.
American is calling, so and it's still calling. I'm not saying one of them different, but
Oh God, hang up on them. Call them and tell them, sir, this is a Domino's.
I don't know how or why, but I remember having 2 automatons, and this time I've only found 1.
What do you find?
Automaton?
Oh, I wonder if it's RNG or we didn't find the right place again.
Yeah, I may have explored in a different order or something. Yeah, see the air balloons, that's their little air balloons, flying hunters.
Aw, like them.
And the building is a hangar for the balloon.
Oh, they float out. Do we get to see that their balloon fly out at night? Like,
I
because we see
wonder.
the people trudge to the coal mines.
Yeah,
It'd be funny to see them float there and float back in the morning.
yeah, look.
Go! Hey there, Blimpy boy.
Yeah,
Flying
look.
through the air so fancy free.
Oh, look at him go. That's so cool. I like that.
He's hunting for someone. He's hunting for someone.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
What's happening? Oh, the Londoners did not leave. We are united again. No division.
The Londoners are gone. What the fuck, achievement? In the new home scenario, don't let anyone leave for London.
Yay.
GG.
Babies have arrived.
Victory!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My scouts are waiting for me. Gonna send them some. I'm gonna send them here. That's the city. Fishing village. Or the frozen grove.
The Grove sounds like a nice little jaunt, but I don't know if it actually is.
It's kind of. I think so. -70. It's the coldest it's ever been. It was 60 before. Yeah.
I remember like, what are you, dark?
Yeah. Oh, this is really cold.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Oh, what? Probably noticed enough to review because I feel like it's good. Going out.
Yeah. It's chilly everywhere.
Definitely not going to tell Cat Depot about a little door scratch hat.
Mhm.
They're all such sweeties, though, so, I mean, they're so affectionate. I am going to jail him, though, right now.
Yeah, them-
No! Back! Oh, you. Oh, God. Well, he's like a giant toddler. He's so huge. He's so heavy hoisting him on my shoulder. Hi, good boy. Hi, you big hairy toddler. Oh no, why did this continue to go on? Dang. Ugh, dude.
goes both ways. I played with it.
Actually. Oh. Do you think the chiliest? Oh. I work hard for the kitty. So hard for the kitty. Something, 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 something. Come on, give me lots of chitty. Hey, little boy. What? What? Purpose. Well, we know.
New law! A new law has passed.
It's like this little slower than usual.
Yeah. Yeah, because these are much warmer, these pens. They like to sear.
Honestly, I used to put the chili on really high heat, so it would just heat up fast.
Name of God.
But it would burn my bottom bean so bad.
bottom bean.
My bottom beans.
Look at my hope.
What's gonna break off the edge of the bar there and like spray everywhere?
Yeah.
It's gonna spray all over those scales of justice, and then the scales are gonna tilt because they're full of hope. Hope has come.
Hope has come.
Hope has come. Is yeah. Hey, you're censoring me. What is it?
What?
Who's gonna
Oh.
boo me this time?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far.
I mean, I agree. You're doing very well so far. Now, I did notice when you started it, you put it on very easy, and then in parentheses after it said baby mode.
Oh.
I don't know. Pause it or click the gear icon. Maybe we can check. Setting. That's good too. I don't know if there's an autosave. I guess not. But this also seems like the type of game you maybe can't change in the middle, but I'd be willing to bet you're right, where it's just like, this is the campaign.
Yeah.
And I bet when you play that forever mode, or whatever, you could probably change modifiers.
Like, maybe set when cold is coming and stuff. That's pretty much what the random cold days.
Cold value equal 0. I'm really sorry if I did too. I don't think I did, but I'm so. I'm glad you ended up getting those flying hunters after all. Hopefully they're actually bringing food back in. Doom is. I think these are following. What? Guys, are you being chased by a group that wants to murder you?
Mhm.
Are you bringing murders? You don't. Has Doom come yet?
Oh,
Okay.
kind of. I have only 4 hours worth of.
That's very little. Marvel, I don't know what you want. You're saying you want to go into the cabin? What is it, Marvel?
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
I didn't add any toxins. There's one layer of heat on the bottom of the bowl, but please feel free to do it.
Why are people so rude?
Where in the world did I leave my flip flops?
Sorry?
Yes.
Oh, I checked that.
I checked. No, no, I was. Go check the other rooms real quick. Wants to get into bed with you.
Oh, that makes sense.
I was thinking of sitting on the patio for a sec with my chili because it'll keep you warm.
Yeah. Please do. I need to keep these people warm, so
It's all cyclical.
yeah. Okay. Very, very.
Very
Aw.
cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
Very
Very
cool.
cool.
Very
Very
cool.
cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Yay, it is.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Where are these people coming?
Religious people. No. No!
Keep making them believe. The last discovery. Inside the ransack station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like sounds dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then numerous tracks led from the door towards the mountains.
Alright, so we're tracking down Tesla,
Yes,
or his frozen corpse in the mountains at least.
I'm going to escape my diary.
First, let us take a moment to comfort the children. Kids, your dad's gonna be all right. All right, everybody, put on your corpse handling gloves. We have 2 frozen bodies to dig out. You hear that, Lise? Dad's gonna be just fine. Bart's optimistic naivety. In the new home scenario, save every person in Frostland. Refugees from Frostland running from the storm. Okay, he looks a lot like Ed Norton.
A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that they would die without our help. I feel like they're gonna die with our help also.
Oh no, why?
We're all gonna die if that's coming. We would never have survived it.
Mm.
Thank our lucky stars that a polar explorer Nancy warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Only the healthy ones. 40 people went. Their discontent will rise slightly. Hope you'll close. 7 and 30 of them are here.
Wow, that only the healthy ones is crazy. I hope these guys don't get pissed at that.
Look, son of get it here.
Which ones did you end up choosing?
Everyone.
Oh my god, really? Not playing Renegade Ice.
No. Saying whatever religious version it is.
So weird messing up Frost.
Last time I was a harsh ruler. This time I'm trying to be nice to everyone.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
I did do no. Just since it had been messing me up, I'm like, I gave myself a smaller amount. I'm like, I don't know if my stomach can even do it anymore. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it.
Gonna make prosthetics. Heck yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Line up for your fake arms and legs. Line up. The people are hungry. So today I kind of downloaded almost every single episode out of this, like almost 400 episodes
That's awesome.
in two big Google Drive files. Zips like this.
Yeah.
And they're older ones. So what happens sometimes is they used to be kind of on their own, and they were on Earwolf, and now they're on the Monada and stuff. And this podcast started like 12, 13 years ago, like a long time ago. And all three of them have gotten way bigger in their careers. They've been in way more books and movies and all those shows over the years and stuff. And even though they're still vulgar and offensive, people have noticed in the Matinee Monday ones, which are the throwback ones that they re-release on Mondays, the old ones, very sometimes a joke, a really filthy or dirty joke will be cut out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and people are like, I don't like that. Like, I'm
Yeah.
paying to sub, and like those are just gone, so scrubbed. But the files that I have are the original MP3s that have been around forever. There's a pretty funny one. On a live episode of a podcast, Paul Scheer is taking a call backstage for some reason.
Some survivors here.
Ooh,
Yeah.
read it.
A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles.
Huh.
Whoa,
Okay.
fancy. And take the position behind the wall, barring their entrance. They are in a bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Talk to them or attack?
I mean, even though they're
If I
sick,
talk to them, I get 35 people. Maybe.
yeah, that's scary, but
Reason with the Americans and convince them to join us.
I think you're gonna lose some or all of your men sieging them. Even though they're sick, they're still in a fortified position with rifles.
Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow.
Wonder how much RNG is there? Any chance that he could randomly be alive if you do things in a different order and you're like,
Maybe,
oh,
yeah,
Tesla,
if
because
I
we
come-
discovered him early enough.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Yeah, if I come straight here, maybe it could be that they didn't kill him yet. Because it's literally like a cave, the city, and then there's like a little corridor and then a cave and stuff. So maybe, they were trying to get through the
I
corridor.
wonder if there's any of that, because there's no harm in having a Tesla NPC in there that could invent stuff
Yeah.
or something. Like
Depending on which day I get there.
I could also see it just being linear and that being like, oh yeah, that makes sense. He's for the plot, he's dead. They never will. But yeah, for whatever reason, Paul Scheer took a call on a live "How Did This Get Made" episode, and so he walked backstage or whatever. But he had a hot mic. His mic was not muted, so it was coming out. It got recorded anyway, and it was him on a. You can only hear his like half of the phone call, but he's talking about a story about Vin Diesel. He was at like on the set of Fast and the Furious or a Fast and the Furious after party or something, and he saw Vin Diesel doing coke, and that got left in the podcast.
Oh wow. But other stuff doesn't.
It had been removed, and then they re-released it, and the re-released one was the original copy again by accident. And I saw people on Reddit laughing about it and complaining, and they're like,
Yeah, that's funny.
they're like, "What's the timestamp? Oh my god, I can't believe it's there still!" Like, whoever was in charge of uploading them must have just like gotten the raw copy or something weird, doing the re-ups. Frostpunk, it's a hell of a town. The Yetis are up and the snowfalls are down. Tesla's body's in the cold hard ground. Frostpunk. Is there any way we could turn down the wind in our valley?
Go to work. Lord Aeneas has been labor today.
Look, all you had to eat was some chili. Provide an amputee with a prosthesis. And some chili.
Hey.
Even though I don't play it a ton,
Dun,
I do like that I ordered the first round of Steam Decks. It's so neat how big and niche it's gotten with the modding and games, and that it's inspired so many other handheld copycats that push it out really fast after the Steam Deck, like
Right.
Asus and others let it go, or like, oh, we gotta do them too real quick. Spooky's thinking of selling his Steam Deck to get the other one because it's more powerful and bigger.
Mm.
But he's going to do it because supposedly Steam is going to make their OS for Steam Deck an open API like Linux, and that you can install it on other devices. So it'll be like having the Steam OS on a more powerful device, on a more powerful.
Sounds nice.
Huh? Ooh. Well, I wasn't excited for Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein movie until reading more about it here. Oscar Isaac, isn't it? Christoph Waltz. Mia Goth.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, she's going to be in a Del Toro movie.
That's interesting.
I mean, his track record's all over the place. Some of his I really love, but I'm like, come on, guys, are we really clamoring that much for Hellboy 2? That cheesiness.
Mhm.
But like, I love Pan's Labyrinth and Pacific Rim. I like his earlier stuff, his indie film. I like The Devil's Backbone, which was way before that.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your
That's actually pretty cool. Devil's Backbone came out, and it's about some kids in an orphanage and all this, and it's creepy and spooky, but two of those characters show up in Pan's Labyrinth as soldiers. Like, not only are they the same characters, like they're played by the same actors.
Oh, wow.
Because they were shot far enough apart that the kids from the first film were teens or older to be in Pan's. Yeah, I guess Devil's Backbone was probably like 95, 96, and I think Pan's Labyrinth must have been 2006. I had just been thinking of Devil's Backbone because when I was looking through my DVDs, I saw Pan's Labyrinth, and I was like, what other Del Toro movies have I seen that I don't own? Pacific Rim being one. And I have it in a way, in a manner of speaking. Wink wonk. The hunters are flown away. I love it. Go on, little guys.
Bye.
So, what was the deal in Baldur's Gate 3? If you don't get the Orphic Hammer to free him, one of your party has to turn into a Githyanki, or not a Githyanki, a Mind Flayer no matter what. I mean, I guess someone has to no matter what, but
If you don't get the hammer, you
can't free that guy, but you still...
You cannot free the prince.
But I didn't seem to have any impact on anything. I really thought, I can't remember what this, I felt like last time we did House of Hope because it's like, it felt like we almost needed him. But I didn't feel the negative impact for not getting him this time.
If you don't trust the mind player to give him the little orb,
Yeah.
then you need this guy to do something for you. Or you can turn
Okay.
into a mind player, so there are like 3 options.
If you don't ally with if you want to not
Yeah.
ally with the Emperor. So you ally with the Emperor up until the end, and then do you backstab him at the end? Oh, you took over the world. Yeah, so you must have at least killed him in a way, or took his mind over. and that's why you didn't get that epilogue. I forgot. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see the epilogue with what you did.
The epilogue was everyone just being broken and bloody.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Oh, I know.
I mean, do the good ending to see with
Oh.
for the choices you made through the game to see what your epilogue was like.
But it was honor mode.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll let us boot anything up in that
What?
anymore.
Oh.
Because when you fail, you can still play on it.
Yeah, we can change it to another. And
I
it's
wonder if it
the
would-
ending that when we are going up to the crown, so technically we could play it and maybe see the ending.
I'd be intrigued. Like I've done that for
Yeah.
Mass Effect, where it has a save right before the finale. So I'm like, well, let's do both endings.
Curious, yeah. We're not gonna have Orpheus, but
No,
we'll still do
that's
that.
fine. It'd be interesting to see what your party's like, because some people were romance, some people were happy. And it'll be the first time we see Minthara in the ending.
That's true.
I'm glad that she made it to the end and all that with you.
Oh, it's gonna come tomorrow again.
Yeah, we'll put on the heat in your crater. You know, you fully done with children and everything here?
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Pork. No. Yeah.
Delegates. Husky.
Translates to bird milk.
Yes. Milk them birds, baby. You know that every time we try.
Yeah.
No way.
50 of them are Gabriel. Yeah. Good.
No fucking way. That's so funny. Hopefully they don't find the house, dude. Okay, Michael. Let me get a bag. Oh my god. Virgil.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
but like now. Oh, that's bad for me. Not gonna eat like 30 marshmallows to my hour. So I guess let's see, what is it? Oh, W. All right, so AEW stands for All Elite Wrestling. It's a sporting event like football or basketball or whatever. Smart fan spotted last night at All whatever Wrestling Pro. Bring Toons back for 50th. Someone made a sign and he had it in the background of the wrestling. Hell yeah. People are so harsh on SNL. Sometimes it's so funny. It's been around for 50 years because it's been able to be topical.
Hear me.
Yeah.
Some guy on here is like, anything helps. This is the worst SNL has been in my lifetime. And I'm like, I've seen a lot of casts. I've been watching since I was a kid. My dad would rent me the VHS's stuff. Your town is looking good. I'm glad it's back up to negative 50. I know that's weird to say.
It's gonna get cold, like double. So-
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
very.
Did someone say very cool?
I did.
Why? Did your bad stuff go up that fast? Why did it explode?
I don't know. I didn't leave it in override. Did I? I may have overheated.
Oh,
That's
10:09. You done? Movie time or load game? You probably can still go back to your last save. 20, 22.
that was like 20 minutes.
On day 30. Yeah, and just I guess shut that thing off.
That's an autosave for. Huh.
Oh, was there an autosave there?
Yeah, this is an autosave.
Oh, I don't know. It's weird. Did something. Yeah, I was like, it's 10:10. It's early enough to watch a movie or something.
If you feel like it.
But if you're still into this, I don't want to pull you away from it. If you're like, ooh, I have a group going. How long have we been?
No.
Over 4 hours.
That's cool.
We can browse some movies real quick, but I don't know if I'll find it there.
Yeah, let me know. I mean, you know. This game has been lost once. This is just a bonus ride.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the same one, right?
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes ago. You'll be fine, right? That's cool. Sex Lives with College Girls started back up.
Oh, nice.
Thursday. So. New episodes Thursday the 9th. No. No 90 days.
No, 90 days.
Oh, I meant to let the cats out there with it.
Oh, yeah. Let the bubbles out. Wrong. Use.
This is what I had to deal with today.
Aw. I mean, I know, but oh.
He dragged it all the way from that room. I just heard something coming down the hall. I was like, what could that possibly be? And then he came from around the corner with that little piece of wood, like, dragon. Dragging on heaven's door. Off the magic dragon. That's about marijuana usage. I don't think it really is. I think the guy has pretty much denied it. Just it is a relatively innocent song, but everyone started saying, "Oh, Puff the Magic," like in the '70s, whenever it came out, like that's what it means, Puff the Magic
I
Dragon.
guess just in Hungarian, but we have a cartoon with
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, Puff the Magic Dragon. Yeah, he's a cartoon. He's a comic. They made a movie about it relatively recently. Yeah.
So it's Hungarian. I guess it
What's the
was
theme
That
song?
was like a puppet. Like the dragon.
It was a little cartoon. Maybe they had puppet bumpers or something. Let me check.
Ours.
I wouldn't be surprised if multiple iterations of the dragon existed. Because it was originally a book, so there were probably a bunch of versions of cartoons over the years and animations. I've seen that one a bunch. Oh, that's the most popular one. It's like a Disney-esque one.
Yes. Oof.
Yeah, that's the one I'm most familiar with, that weird Disney version. Oh, it's called Pete's Dragon, but it is Walt Disney. Oh yeah, they totally stole that. Just like Disney stole Kimba the Lion. Cashbow.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
The frost is here. The line must be drawn here. That's exactly what I don't need to do. Add a bunch of mid-2000s audio bites like that. YTMND and all that crap.
Go to work. Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Alright. Time to watch Half-Blood Prince. Probably the worst Harry Potter movie.
Yeah, not the best.
It's just a bummer because
It's a really good story. Like, it's almost my favorite book.
it probably is the best book, definitely.
Right?
The ending is insane
But,
though,
like,
so
movie-wise, it's so different.
they left everything out. It makes almost no sense without reading the book. Like the Half-Blood Prince is barely a thing in the movie. Like they don't give a shit until the end. He's like, oh yeah, by the way,
By the way, it's me.
they had that attack. they had that attack on the Weasley house in this one just because they wanted an action beat, and then in the next one it's rebuilt and they don't attack it again. They don't care.
And it's like much nicer
They like
to get a bunch of money somehow.
their house. Yeah. So like we need an action scene in the third act there. Okay, then how about the Weasley's burrow gets blown up?
Why not? Okay.
And yeah, and I think that they also did that because they more or less glossed over that Hogwarts was attacked at the end of the sixth book. Like they had a few Death Eaters there, but they didn't really show it. It was bigger in the book because they wanted to save it all for movie 7 or 8,
like
whatever.
they did that, and like there was Draco and maybe 2 more Death Eaters. Draco,
Yeah, they're just.
Bellatrix, and 1 more.
It felt like the halls were empty. Like it felt like
there was
they
no
snuck
fighting
in.
the halls. Everyone just went up to the tower and they were there.
They barely covered Voldemort's backstory with the little kid stuff. They could have made that way cooler and darker and everything.
All his family history. So.
Yeah, because that's when Dumbledore goes and gets poisoned and stuff, and they do that whole big scene. That was a cool scene with the zombies, but that's just an action scene. That's not story. No, I think that's the worst of the movie. Is because, like the most blasphemous to the books. Yes. You don't overheat your room, middle room. Boink, complete donkey. $2.33. Let's look at the links of these movies real quick. Out of my curiosity. Wow, yes. Well, I can't find the early ones there, so let's look at part 3 first. Part 3 is 2 hours 22. Pretty good. It's pretty good. There's part 2 and 1. Part 2 is 2 hours and 41 minutes. It's pretty long, part 2. 2:37 for part 4. And what is 6 at? 2:33. That was the issue too. They were long, and they kept getting longer, and then 6 skewed shorter than the rest, like 10-15 minutes shorter than they had been. And people were mad because on IMDb, Reddit wasn't a thing yet like that. And they were like, what are they going to cut? Why is this one short? This one needs a lot of time. It's like us watching Game of Thrones episode thing. Here's the thing. Come on. Mama and Aqua. Hi, babies. Hi, you're barely older than your baby.
Same age.
Babies having babies.
She had her birthday last.
Yeah, it would be like if they were both Zoomers together. Aw, both our cats are Zoomers together. Just Marvel and Loki are too. And the real. Oh.
New law! A new law has passed.
Kitty? Hey, little kitty. Kitty diddy did. Meow meow. What's the thing in the middle called? The furnace?
Yeah.
The generator.
generator.
Oh, that's a cool gif of it up there. The smoke pouring out of it.
And
It's cool watching them on the roads down there, the little people.
people.
Apathy sets in. So the people you ordered to stay for another emergency shift are working very slowly. After so many hours of toil, they've become apathetic. They don't see how we can survive the storm, no matter how well we prepare. Yeah, this looks real cool, seeing them on the streets down there walking in and out of that shop.
Done. Thankful.
The churches, the Faith Keeper churches, their tents. Aw, good for them. They mended their ways, Mr. Wrongdoers. Aw, good for them. Okay, so I have to ask, is somebody having, like, a boss fight with your generator? Like, is there a little character running around hitting it with a sword at the base? Because it looks like it has a health bar above it right now. Like when you fight a giant boss in Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Someone's rolling around down there with an anime-sized sword. I want to swing my sword. Slice, slice. I was just complaining about Star Wars Outlaws earlier. I just see this on the Steam subreddit. Look, Ubisoft, it doesn't matter how many times you show me Star Wars Outlaws on Steam. I'm not going to buy your shitty $94 game.
Mm.
Oh, 94 is in Singapore dollars. It's $70 here, which is still too much for
Yeah.
that generic thing. Oh, that was cute. What are you doing, crazy boy? Go get your sib up.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
So, as we know, Pamela Hayden, voice of Milhouse, is retiring.
Yeah.
The Simpsons. But just like most of the voice actors, she voices multiple characters. So this is pretty funny. Everyone is saying Milhouse this and Milhouse that, but no one is saying Jimbo this and Rod Flanders that. Yeah, so Jimbo and Rod as well. By the way, in the early seasons, especially on the commentary, I love how like much trouble the writers give to the other writers and fuck with them on the commentary tracks.
Right.
Because like they were like, well, yeah, I don't know which one. Like early in the season, earlier in the series, they weren't sure which one was itchy and which one was scratchy yet. They also mixed up Lenny and Carl a bit.
Yeah, which one's which? Grandpa even asks, I think.
Yeah, but
Makes fun of it.
but especially Rod and Todd Flanders, they could not remember on the commentary track, and they're like, wait a minute, which one's which again? And they're like, wait a minute, I thought it was. They're like, it's Tall Todd. That's how I remember it. And then one of the other ones like, wait, no, I thought it was Tiny Todd. That's how I've been hearing it. And I'm like, they're just trouble. That's so Rod we trust. Tiny Todd. Oh my god, this guy's 700 feet away. I don't like that one. I'm out of town for work, so if I'm near you, that's when I'm at it. I can't post or drive.
FPL.
Kind of looks like it's something like that.
Or the 3 pickup services, right? One of those two.
law is signed.
Feel me okay?
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Oh, I thought I had a lighter or something on me. Which one?
There's a lighter somewhere. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Alright, I'm streaming. This is our live. Believe it or not.
That's an audio thing I want to add. Believe it or not, John.
Oh my god.
This is dumb song.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, the official discussion on Reddit for Wicked Part 1. I mean, I heard it had awesome reviews.
2 parts?
Yeah. It's like the
That's
Spider-Verse
official.
movie.
Yeah. I like that.
Ugh. A lot of these Reddit comments are very annoying. I doubt they were thinking that, but whatever. Me before seeing this, what do you mean Ariana Grande is going to be nominated for an Oscar? Me after seeing this, if Ariana Grande doesn't win an Oscar, I'm going to jump off a bridge.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
I think Bowen Yang is in it or has a cameo in it.
That's cool.
Also, he was just on Hot Ones a couple days ago or today or something.
What?
The Hot One.
Bowen.
The Yangs. Could you kindly ask the guys at the top of the crater to shut off their snow machines?
Alright.
Oh yeah, make sure to save it. Can I show you something while it's paused here? Looking at the burrito.
Aw.
Burrito POV.
That's
The
cute.
burrito.
Burrito POV.
Oh.
Oh no. It's cold coming. Alright.
What do you need to get ready? More coal, more wood?
Actually, I
Little
need to
both.
upgrade my heating system because it's already not hot enough. It's getting colder.
How to upgrade mega generator in the middle.
I don't even know.
I don't even know. No. You wanna cook?
These two.
Winter, you want to go outside, Mama? Come on. That little mama's so dumb. She's so cute. She's like street smart in her own way, but she doesn't know what the fuck to do in our house here. Hey, Winter, when back in home for you? We were born last winter, huh? You remember how cold it was out there? Oh, good, baby.
A runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout's lance and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive. And she scares easily, the father explains. I must find her before she is lost for good. She's all I have left.
I will say it looks like you have so few resources, you cannot even help them if you wanted to.
I don't have enough food.
I would, if I had the food, I'd say let him go.
Yeah.
You could spare a sled, but I mean, you literally do not have that option. I hope he understands that.
Sir, I literally did not have the option. Also, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. Why now?
Sir, remember.
That's why I don't have the food.
Sir, remember how earlier I had 12 food? Now I have 0 food.
You could have taken the wrong end.
So one raw ham. There's no way to cook it. Just eat the parasite ham, damn it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
So cool.
So cold, so crispy. Yes! Let me find the mouse. How me get to photo mode? Oh, there. Oh no, I need the keyboard. Oh no, all I have is this piano keyboard. Bum 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 bum. Crazy, I don't even know how to play. I'm sitting in the. Oh god. All right, so anyway, I'm sitting in the living room here, and when I swap between these effects, it's running through my surround sound, my soundbar, and my rear speakers, and my subwoofer and stuff, and it's the loudest, deepest bass sound ever, and it's like vibrating in my feet. I'm like, why? It's so comical. It's just way too serious, though. Uh-oh. I can hear the Frostpunkers talking. It's weird. I like it. Oh no, that's terrible.
Wow. Big.
Yeah, it's cool because we normally look at your city from one angle. Look, there's the public house. You can see that it says it on it. But like, if you middle click, you can spin the camera. You might be able to in the game too. But it's cool that you can see the other side of everything
Yeah.
and just like all your stuff.
My city is so unorganized.
I can shoot. The only thing, yeah, I can. You can do everything with a mouse.
Oh.
I just turned it on for a little ease of use, but you could use the right mouse button, the mouse wheel, and instead of, you don't even need the print screen or space, they put a button up there for you to
Wow.
make it really nice. Now, I don't know how to get out of this. Back to game mode. Yep, they get all mouse friendly.
Nice.
It's a little speaker. Hello. It's so funny seeing this little girl next to Loki,
Yeah.
and then very similar in size. Even though he's not, Aqua's still pretty small compared to him.
It is
You know,
small, yeah.
Loki's big and strong, thick, but it just
Work shift
you
begins.
could kind of wrestle with
May
it. It's
the
big enough to
Lord
do
save
that.
all workers from harm.
It's so funny seeing that tiniest cat next to the biggest cat. Hi. I wish you two were friends. That'd be funny. That'd be a much cuter pairing.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
You wanna keep the girl? I didn't tell them which ones we are giving.
No, because they're not friends.
Oh. Yeah, kinda. She's friends with Marvel.
Oh. Tolerates her hitting her tail sometimes.
Yeah. Marvel tolerates
That's
her the
Marvel's
most.
She's way too hyper. Also, what? No, I don't know. How do you? Is that? She's too hyper. She causes too much mischief and trouble when I'm at work. And it really bugs me.
I get it.
Jumps
No,
on
she
me.
is really high.
I have to lock her up a lot at work. And then usually she and Mama chill in the cat room together in the afternoons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then I hear that stupid parrot toy squeaking under the chirpy one, rather, the bird. I don't know which one's going for it, but they get pumped in there alone. Squeak 'em, squeak 'em. Squeak 'em, squeak 'em, squeak 'em. I wish Brainspawn would get back on, figure out how to get back on Facebook so we could be in that stupid group chat.
Oh,
It's easier. Now I'm sending him and
Yeah.
the same stupid Simpsons meme on one on
Twice.
one on two different apps is all.
yeah,
It's
I
not
get
even
it.
like individually on the same app. Nope. Gonna have more marshmallow treats.
Do what? I'm gonna have M&M treats.
M and M.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm boy. You can just draw whatever. Just go outside. It's actually cold out there. Yeah. Wow. Clone ship.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
It is. Hey, get down from there, cat. What are you doing? Get your dumb little cat head out of there. Yeah, you little baseball heads. The old abandoned sawmill. Such a nice, warm-looking day, even though it's -70. The sun is
The fire.
the sun is deceptive up top
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's true.
That's fun. I love it.
That's the group house. That's cool. Yeah. It really does. Okay. Well, you hungry people should eat. I still have 29 food left for you 20.
Kitties, be nice out there. Be nice, families. What does the stereoscopic lens do that you can try to research down there? Do you have an idea? The bottom left.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to do it, but I guess it lets you see the weather ahead.
That would be sick. I was wondering what it could do. If it was going to act like a telescope, or if like
No.
you can use the sun to heat up areas of the town by
I
magnifying it.
wish.
That would be great on that mountain up there. For half the day, you could heat up areas of the town with
Yeah.
your giant magnifying glass. tail is not good. Well, maybe whichever this is.
Maybe.
Is attacking the shit out of my rock. So he's
Got
caught
me,
in my
boy.
arms. Hey, boy, you don't gotta get beat. Hey.
Hmm.
Let's get the string, you freak. Ah! Oh, bastard. Here, get this toy. Alright, so and Mama. Reed. And Marvel people. Also play. Surrounded by 6 pets.
Aw.
Uh,
You guys are gonna have to deal with the pond a little bit because otherwise the generator is gonna explode. You choose one or the other.
make a save.
Be
before it
cold
explodes.
now or be cold forever.
Let's see, be cold now or be cold because you're dead.
Yeah.
You won't get to enjoy those nice goulashes anymore.
What?
Your nail color looks really nice in this lighting right now. Very bomb. Okay. Consumption.
Go to work. Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Cool. All these are getting frozen in because the chill is coming. You see that?
Yeah. Is it physically coming from that direction? Then?
Yeah, I cannot even go there anymore. I've been to some of those. Very cool. Very
What are all those asterisks?
Air Force.
Too cold is built. Okay.
Yeah.
What is it? Great job, Marge. That was our only burlesque house.
Yeah, I just want to get through this one. There's a little thing coming tomorrow morning.
Is it paused in this screen? Yeah, me neither. I'm like, yoinkage. Like, yoink. They're gonna test the hair follicles on these cats that we're donating, and they're gonna be like, "Were these cats in attendance at Woodstock?"
Yeah. 1788.
Yeah. We'll be like, "That's why they're gray."
Yeah.
It's really dumb. Yeah.
I like it.
What is
Time
happening?
to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Heading to the end game. Yeah, kinda. The winter is coming. I am freezing everywhere. I actually exploded the generator once, so this is already pre-uploaded. But yeah, getting there, getting there. How are you doing? Okay, أنا You will survive it. What are you planning to game? It's getting late over here, and I still have work tomorrow, so I'm actually probably gonna wrap this up in about the next hour or so. Hopefully I end the game by then. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a night person too. I just have a day job. It sucks. We are all melting up. All right, shut it over, driver.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
All right, we need to build some shit today.
I'd like to use those. Remember I bought those nose strips for my.
Oh yeah,
cameras? I don't know where they are though. I think I have.
we put them somewhere.
One was a pack of like 3 or 4. Like, yeah. They're there a while. Well, if they get it. But they didn't. Okay. Chocolate stuff. Right.
Molotov, all mine. Did I not research the Steam stuff yet? Well, we know what are we gonna resource next. Research, I mean. It's late.
Fucking okay. Oh. No. Maybe. Come on.
No, I have childcare. Here. Oh, nice. The first time I played much worse. I was very harsh, and I didn't take the fate route. I took the other one. So I was trying to be as good as I can this time. Mm. At the time I had House of Pleasure unlocked, I did not have enough workers. Oh, I'm paused. I'm like, what's happening?
They didn't put any of those bullets here. Because I was rushing to set up the stream.
No. Yeah.
But I had taken them off, and I was streaming them all to the off. The well, that's just getting.
Yeah.
It's like, you're successful, Gary girl. Oh my goodness.
Where's either of them? Yeah, it would have been.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. Who's missing from here? Tom Potato.
To alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Who used my steel?
Oh, hey, survivalist. Yeah, I pop into your stream sometimes, man. You stream. So it's nice. You stream at night sometimes in the evenings when I'm around. You also stream when I'm at work.
Oh, that's true.
That's a nice time to pop in. Yeah. I've been finding a lot of daytime streamers because I watch people while I'm working. It's nice.
Cool.
Hello there. Yeah. We stream together. I've been running this stream for like 10 years. It's old. It's old, hun.
Very old.
But yeah. Good stuff. Wife is playing right now. She's good at games like this. And you got another achievement.
Build to serve.
Build
Build an
automaton.
automaton.
Oh yeah.
I sure did. Oh, that's where my
Nice.
thing went.
Time flies.
It's so cool.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Wait, so was that bell closing time, or was that just, hey, remember to say your prayers time? Because I don't like a prayer bell.
Closing time. Prayer time. That reminds me.
Prayer time. Get on your knees and worship something.
Think something.
FSM.
The new infirmary. I will do that. I can promise that.
Your town's getting big.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment. It was more an observation.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I take it back. No, I'm just kidding. This-
Never mind
this-
then. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put an automaton on this charcoal can.
Imagine having a child at this time. I would have to name it either Cole or Ash. I would. That would be the worst. Yeah, I would just be a dick. I'd be like, yeah, your name is Snow, and your name is Ice, and your name is the human race is gonna end in a few months. Yeah, that's all hyphenated. That's all hyphenated. My kids would hate me. But we're just gonna send them into the coal mines anyway, so who cares what those kids think?
No, we don't send them to the coal mines. We're being nice.
We send them to the ash mines, which is even worse because it's useless for us.
So, is there a point of getting this now that I defeated the Londoners?
What is this?
This little final crown thing at the end.
Protector.
Fate.
Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will die, but there shouldn't be any. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. That might happen. I don't know. That's up to you. That's awesome and kind of nuts, but it's up to you. How
Let's
churchy you
do
want to be.
it.
Oh, this is nuts.
Ooh.
Sir, the people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop what you're doing. They say this isn't what the faith stands for, that you're destroying everything beautiful and pure about it to gain absolute control of our lives. They shout that this is madness. This is Sparta. That you're a usurper, not our true shepherd. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. Roughly a quarter. What?
Quarter
Of their people are determined to fight?
hours. So it's like it's gonna be around 100. No, I'm not doing it. That's a too many. That's a too many people.
That's a spicy meatball.
What else can we do here?
Save and then side it anyway and see how many die.
Check it out.
Religion doesn't come cheap. And then they're doing the finger thing and like rubbing the fingers together to let you know. They're like, the fingers mean the taxes.
New law! A new law has passed.
They're raising a flag on the heater. Wow. This wasn't an achievement? Only 20 of them died.
What
That's not that
Are you
bad.
serious? Wait, so did you sign it after all? And 20 died? That's not rough at all. Yeah, since I've been playing my own Insanity run, we were probably talking in Bitter's chat, but I've been watching Survivalists play Mass Effect Legendary also on Insanity.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's probably doing better than me. I'm waiting to do Horizon. I'm like, I could just wait on that. I'm nervous about that. I should be sitting here playing it next to you on the Steam Deck. But, you know. C'est la vie. Yeah, he's rocking an infiltrator. I was playing a soldier. And I'm like, maybe I should have changed that.
Oh, Yeah. Oh yeah, I promised to build something here, an infirmary.
Let's see. I love Mass Effect. Insanity isn't bad at all. I will play Soldier for Mass Effect 2, actually, then Adept for 3. My final run, my favorite 3 classes. That's awesome, man. I mean, you're probably just inherently better at it than I am. I aim better with a mouse and keyboard, but I don't like the rest of the controls. I don't like having to scooch that close to my thing and play and everything.
Here are my drums.
I like sitting back comfortably with my... Ooh, you have drunks? Hell yeah. Show me your drunks. Oh, see, I do play with the controller for Mass Effect because it's much more comfortable. I can and have played and beaten the trilogy with a mouse and keyboard, and it's better for more precision aiming, and I think I would do better with the aiming, but I don't like moving. I think it's really clunky with the mouse and keyboard. Like, it's clunky to drive the Mako, it's clunky to use the spacebar for a lot of stuff to me. Pretty much everything else feels natural with the controller, but I'm worse at aiming. I'm so embarrassingly bad at it. Please never watch me aim. You will see my bullet go like 2 meters to the right of the Geth. And they'll laugh at me. The Geth are going to point and laugh.
Oh. Oh, God.
Yeah, do the House of Pleasure.
That'll be next.
Gonna be hot.
I don't know.
Just get up and close with a shotgun, hard to miss. Yeah, just fire a wall of Mass Effect propelled bullets at them. That's going to be a bad day for anyone. Oh my god. Mass Effect. Melee run. No items, Fox only, final destination. I think Bitterberry is playing a maybe Melee only run of Fallout 4. I've been watching her play it, and it's a Christmas mod. She's like, it's snowy in the Commonwealth, and there's reindeer, there's Santa hats, and she has a candy cane Deathclaw Wolverine claw thing. But I haven't really paid attention. I watched it a lot too at work, but it's mainly just I can't physically watch. I listen to it mostly. And I don't know if she's doing Melee only, and I think she might be with that playthrough, which is kind of hilariously insane, just mauling people with that claw.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader.
Get to work, guys.
Hey, survivalist. Yeah, thanks for popping in, man. Seriously, thanks for chilling.
Thanks so much for popping on.
Enjoy your game sesh, dude. I'll see you some other time. Now you definitely have to build a brothel. I want to see these little dudes get it on. I feel like Lisa in the Genesis Tub episode where you're watching them all down there do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You even have the vague shape of it going on right now.
Yeah, I sure do.
R.I.P. Millhouse. Oh my god, someone has Mr. Burns wearing a crazy heavy metal biker vest. See my vest, morbid angel and possessed. These patches are immortal, sepultura, death and portal. See anthrax across my back with mega death and cancer bats. Suffocation, immolation. This one here just says Hail Satan. A little Sabbath on my pocket venom really lights my rocket motor. Head fits right here and right below them fucking fear. See my vest, see my vest. See my vest. I has no breath, but you get the gist. Well, right before the stream, I did run on the treadmill for a couple of hours. Yeah. Let's see. I'm in a subreddit called Blunder Years, where you post embarrassing pictures of yourself as kids or teens. Now, a lot of times people kind of do it to humble brag, and it's a really cool picture of them as a teen, or they post like a really normal little kid pic, and it's like, that's not embarrassing. Like, your parents just dressed you like this. It's fine. It's like, whatever. But this is pretty funny. Dressing like this to play The Sims 2 by myself. And I'm like, that's comically super goth and extra and everything, and emo to play The Sims 2 alone.
Yeah. That's a vibe.
But, let's see. I guess here they are as an adult. 22 to 29 quit drinking. 22 drinking. 29 not.
Wow.
I only mention it because I'm like, it's interesting to see when they post. People don't always post a new pic in the Blunder Years, but I go to their profile to see, like, did they grow up normal?
Mm-hmm.
And she raises those little chickens with afros. How interesting how much you could learn about somebody by just stalking their profile for 2 seconds. But I mean, I guess that's the point of some of them. All of them. I'm so glad this guy is not any closer to us than he was before. Like he's walking around the neighborhood holding up the phone.
Oh no.
Trying to get the numbers right. You know what I wish I had to go with these chocolate M&Ms right here? The top one.
Ooh. Yeah.
We have
No,
one bag
really.
left.
Ooh.
Praise our
Taco
inspired
Bell's here?
leader. You may retire
Yeah.
from the night.
So you don't have to worry about what was it before devotion, hope,
Yeah.
and now you move beyond hope, and they're just fucking devoted to you.
Forever.
That's awesome and cultish. I love it. Frost cult.
Frost called it.
I gotta look into the gameplay of what Cult of the Lamb entails.
Yeah,
You might
I
like
heard good
managing a
stuff
cult.
about it.
Nighttime is starting. A nighttime procession is starting by the generator.
100%.
Like that religious session that you saw walk past. I think if you
Oh.
zoomed in, you can see the procession. You can see them to the right walking past it.
Oh, I see. What the heck, guys?
Guys, it's night. It's turning night. It's negative 60. It's gonna get colder. Get inside. You're gonna die.
I'm in danger.
Certainly.
You're gonna freeze all your extremities off. Quick, name your favorite extremity.
Extremity, boobies.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'd say that's mine also. Ever the skeptic. I thought skeptic was spelled with a K.
The American.
Yeah, it is spelled that way in British English. But the main reason I was like, what is? Are they spelling other things with OU? I haven't really noticed it. Like, do they spell honor or favorite with OU or other similar words? They must use some. I just haven't noticed British spelling system, and that's why that one stood out. I'm like, if that's the case, like, I probably just missed it. I must have. There's so much text that I'm not paying attention to. I'm just paying attention to the pretty graphics of the game while you manage your city. I'm like, wow, look at the particle effects on that smoke.
It is well.
Look, in the middle of 6 hours left of what? Night or cold?
Cool.
Rough.
Where I go over? So many. I have so many sick people. Oh my god. And they are hungry. I have so much food though. I have 89 food. Go eat.
Can you send the sick people into the wilderness? Tell them that you want them to forage for food, but just leave them.
Yeah.
Ooh, smoky. No one has been executed yet. That's good. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought it was... I was a little confused, and I thought it was funny when you told me you were being nice to everybody this time, because I'm like, aren't you going the hyper-religious Handmaiden's Tale route, kind of, where it's like, the church is gonna execute you?
Well, it's not the military executing you, so it's a little... They think it's nice.
This tracks.
Get to work. Praise our
Get to
glorious
work.
leader with your labors.
Yeah, he could have been a little nicer about that. He could have been like, get to work, please. The glorious leader is going to whip you to death. The important part is the please.
Yeah.
And then you get your 10 lashes. Like that DoorDash driver who deserved them. Please and thank you. May I have another 10 lashes? I'm just gonna say, when we order DoorDash, I think that I tip very well. And when we were in that hurricane, I can't believe that Dasher had the gall to ask for more tip. I wish I'd screenshotted it for Reddit. I regret not. It was a relatively short drive too. That they got a good tip for a short SAD, short ass drive.
Yeah, and there was like a little bit of wind, like there was no hurricane in that town.
No, yeah. Lady, we were fleeing. We evacuated. Can you imagine evacuating and door dashing in a different town while you're evac?
Oh god, yeah. It's working somewhere else.
So, let's see. I'm browsing ARM movies on Reddit right now, and there is a teaser for a new Pixar film called Elio? Yeah, we can watch this trailer later. Check it out. But somebody in here is saying they're glad that Pixar is still putting out original movies alongside their popular IPs like Inside Out and stuff. He's like, probably won't do as well as Inside Out 2, but the trailer looks good. And the next guy's like, Inside Out 2 is the highest grossing animated film of all time. So let's make that clear first. Not that it matters. I mean, he could have just said that as an interesting thing. Nothing else is going to happen. But the next guy's like, so this is how I learned Inside Out has a sequel. And this guy's like, what rock were you living under? A rock called internet algorithms. as in it never showed him, and someone's like, I feel that. Have you ever had your algorithm mess up and suddenly it's like you're seeing a different person's interest? It's crazy. Now, I think that's kind of disingenuous to be like internet algorithms. And here's why. I mean, it's just been announced for so long. You must, I would argue that this person must only go or get their info from one website. Like
Or just
YouTube, just
social
Tumblr,
media,
just
yeah.
TikTok. Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Just even one of those, because I feel like you'd accidentally see it on another one because it's been announced for years. There was a teaser, there was trailers, but that means that they don't watch TV or films.
I didn't fucking see it on the side of I-4.
Oh yeah, or see a poster or a billboard. That means that
Or in stores.
or in stores on
With
boxes of
toys.
cereal, toys. There's literally dozens of places, and he's just like, algorithms. No, bro, you're only on TikTok and never leave your house. I don't leave the house, and I see that shit everywhere. I feel like I'm inundated with ads, and I block so many of them. What was I ranting about? Oh, Inside Out 2. Okay, I'm done. No, I think it's goofy and a lie. Come on. When you're on your smart TV, it's going to be like, oh, Inside Out 2 streaming this week on Amazon, on Disney, on
Disney all the time.
even if you're not on Disney, yeah, your main page will show that. Your Google Chrome main page will show it.
Smart TV was showing.
Because yeah, they'll be like they want
Alexa was showing.
yeah, they want you to rent it. And he's like, sure. Even if because okay, look at this. I can't it's not the algorithms because when the newest big movie comes out, even if I think it's garbage, it's gonna be on the top. Because that's
the algorithm reaches you.
Like if it's HBO's big movie of the week, it's gonna be on the top because they have a legal obligation. Contractually, they're like, this is going to be up for 5 days on our platform, and some of those are just like real, they're non-negotiable, and it's just I think it's depressing that they're trying to say that and that it's true that they missed it, unless and that like somebody agreed with them. This is how I learned Inside Out has a sequel.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Declares work done for the day.
God?
Aw, thanks, Papa God. I feel bad. Survivalist Gaming was in here chilling with you, just chatting with a hot girl, and he just heard me, and he's like, "Oh, there's a fat nerd there too."
Oh, I better leave. I'm just joking. I think he went to game 2, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I like seeing his insanity run. I'm just gonna let him get past me in the run and watch how he does Horizon, and then I'll copy him.
Good strat, good strat.
Yeah, I'll just make a clip of that level, that mission. I'm a strategy guide right there. Gamer pro tip. Fight over supplies. Oh no. Because there's a storm coming?
Yeah. There's only one hungry person.
Why? Why is he hungry though? Why doesn't he just go have a nibble? We built this city on frosty roads. Hey, you know what? Your city is really pretty considering everyone's gonna die in a couple of days.
Thank you.
When that massive wall of ice hits it.
Yeah.
It's like a tidal wave of ice. What are you supposed to do about that?
It's like the one in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but it's scary because it's pushing. Why is it pushing at you? Could you imagine if the wall was physically moving south of the show? It's like, why is that wall coming after us? How do we fight it? It's a wall. Yeah. It's an 8-8 and it's got reach. It's a 1-8, I guess. See? You come to the stream for the Frostpunk. You stay for the stupid magic references.
Yeah.
Want me to yank it out for you, or are you good? Nice. I just want to be hopeful. I mean, you've been gaming for a few years now, but a little more seriously in the last year and a half, when we've been really Baldur's Gating, really Isaacing, really Shotgun Roulette, or whatever that's called. Poker Roulette. What the fuck? Blackjack Roulette? I don't know what it's called. Buckshot Roulette.
Buckshot. I'm like, it's some sort of
It's choice. But sometimes you get really balls deep into the gaming and you're distracted by it and into it, like in this your Baldur's game. That's how I'm like, I just want to be helpful during it because I know I get that. I'm trying to be.
I have 500 people in my little town.
That's nuts. Is that the max limit, you think?
Because I have 5 of them.
I was tricked. I was deceived. You got me. You got me good. That was a good prank.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
I love seeing your little sky hunters fly past occasionally. I think it's very funny. Hey there, Blimpy boy. Flying through the sky so fancy free. I want to get that as a clip. That's Homer. In Lisa the Beauty Queen.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Our divine leader. I don't know why I didn't save this photo earlier, but I really need to. And I have to edit it later to be about our cats. What that boy see? Oh man, it's making me update the Ring app. I feel like every time it does that, it runs crappier and crappier.
Yeah, I agree.
But Loki freaked out and he's looking out the window, so I just wanted to lock the door before whatever he's looking at breaks in.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a really giant squirrel. Oh, the adoption place is gonna hate us if we come out with another one.
Alright, isn't it their job though to like take care of them?
Yeah.
Well, then we're just helping.
Yeah. No, I mean, if we bring in another one from outside.
Yeah, no, I'm just arguing for no reason here.
This is so funny and unnecessary. I liked having 4 things at the bottom. They added a new one called replies. So I guess maybe it'll play a
Be
voice.
like, Happy Thanksgiving, thanks for coming. Yeah, on the audio. Yeah, there are different audios now instead of just being like, I'm coming.
That is amazing. So you can do a female or male voice, so you don't have to feel. You could lie that you're not
Yeah.
home alone.
Excellent.
See, I'm gonna do it so that I think I have a lady in the house.
Sex.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want me to come wake you up for that, to talk to them to the mic, to be like, see.
You're gonna be like, why does she have an accent?
And then I'll play the robot instead. And that one also sounds Australian or some bullshit. The old resource depot where you can get your crows and beef.
Just the beef and the crows. Very cool, very cool.
Our city in the middle of the snow. Our city. Are people gonna go? What looms ahead? Research that damn stereoscopic lens.
I'm doing it.
What looms ahead? Gather
It's
900.
like right here though, what looms ahead.
What's looming ahead? The storm?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
we're out of steel.
I'm making an automaton.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Thank you for retiring me for the night. Bum, 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 bum.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Prostitutes can be employed at the public house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. This is a crazy religion, and I want to join it.
You asked for it.
Work harder for me, boy. Work harder. Oh my god. Like this. Punch. Boof. Do you know what day the storm will potentially be here?
In 2 days. Where's it?
Alright, we're gonna evacuate the entire city south, guys. Sorry, but bye.
Yeah.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Raise me.
gave me a big old chomp, boy. All that about. I love that on my Discord it just says I'm playing Moonlight. How can I get it to know what game Moonlight is playing? That's weird, man.
Prepare for the storm. Wow.
Be prepared, as Scar from The Lion King would say. Or sing, rather. Not I. Loki, I'm gonna ruffle up all your fur, so you have to take a long time tonight fixing it.
Aw.
He left. He's like, nope, you're not doing that to me. I might need to lay down. But
Yeah,
I don't mind if you want to stay.
I'm gonna actually skip because this is gonna be a lot.
Go ahead and have
Gather
before
all the
bed, start
food.
prepare
Yeah.
that.
Let's put this out and then maybe we can put a video on actually.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still the weekend, but I need a
Yeah.
good vertical or horizontal soon. Whichever one the one where I'm naked and in bed is.
Alright, so. Are you sure
Oh.
you wanna to the main?
Well, my bed is I sleep upside down in a cage like a bat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So
There's
what's that
any
one?
key to start? I don't wanna.
I don't have an any key.
Ooh, a tab.
There's Pig Up, there's Kataro. No, full disclosure, I actually don't know how to. I can hit the Windows key to get back here and get here.
How would it normally do?
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Windows key is perfect for it. I could also open up oh no, I can't. But what I can do is I can right click Moonlight with the Windows key and kill it.
Oh, man.
See? But on the Xbox controller, it would be start, select, and the two bumpers, and that would bring me to this Moonlight screen. It's just Windows key instead. Oh yeah, but it's pretty late. Thanks for hanging out, though. We're gonna wrap up the stream.
That was
Thanks
pretty
for
chill.
joining us.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Popping in. So cool. Good night, guys.